Check it out.
Alright, hello there. I know, it took a little minute. I was playing musical cables there for a minute. Oh, Ruby hasn't been following me this whole time? Whoops. Oh well. Not like I care that much. It's just funny. I happened to see that on my mini feed just now. Despite the fact that I've had this application open for a hot minute. um, yeah, so correction, I think my cafeteria opens at 7, not at 7:30. So I have to get my ass out of bed just a smidgen earlier than usual. Yay. I'm still kind of working through my breakfast. So like I found out that there's apparently two different options. There is a like there's the meal set option, which today had like hamburgers and soy sauce and stuff like that, and miso soup. I think from what I saw, I only looked at it for like a glance, but I was like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, hamburgers and soy sauce. Sounds good, but I'm not in the mood for that right now. um, Plus, I'm not in the habit of eating a lot in the morning. Um, Especially like immediately after I get out of bed, my stomach is just like not ready, or like my body isn't ready to have solid food. A lot of food, not this. I don't know what I'm saying. I am tired. I technically woke up an hour ago, but I had my alarm set for 7, but I really didn't get out of bed until like literally 7:30. Well, maybe like 7:15 rather. No, 7:25. Sorry, 7:25 because I got up, got dressed because I showered last night, and just went to breakfast. Well, more like I went down to breakfast, grabbed my shit, came back to my room, and was trying to eat it. Here, which I'm still trying to make my way through. I'm really upset with myself because I sabotaged my strawberries. I bought 2 packs of strawberries the other day, and one of them, I don't know how I did this, but I put it in my fridge. I thought I put it in level or something like that. No, apparently the way that I put it in, a part of it got dented, and now a whole bunch of the strawberries are bruised, and I'm really mad at myself. I'm glad it didn't make a huge mess, but um I'm still like pissed at myself that I sabotaged my own strawberries. This is okay, that's the music audio. That should pick up. This gets fucking old. Actually, if anything, the only reason I realized that like the music wasn't playing is because it's not playing for me either. Or rather, I couldn't hear it. Because it is indeed very quiet. Okay, there you go. That should be a little bit better. Yeah, so like I had to cut up some of my, or at least one of my strawberries, because I got a little mini yogurt cup for the quick breakfast. So the quick breakfast is essentially just banana, juice box, 2 little rolls that you can eat with butter and or jelly, and then a little yogurt cup. And the yogurt cup is, I gotta say, incredibly plain. Very liquidy too. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm not overly fond, but damn it, maybe I should cut 2 strawberries and not just the one. Oh well. Strawberries definitely help, but I can't say I'm a huge fan so far. I have my own little what the hell? Sorry. I took a bite of my yogurt and I feel like I just got a mouthful of sweetener. That was not pleasant. That's not something that you want to taste first thing in the morning. Okay, maybe I'll just eat my strawberries out of there and see if I finish this later or something. Who knows? I don't know. The rolls were definitely much better. I was gonna say, I thought the strawberries helped, but not really. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing today, which, chances are I'm gonna be playing more Sherlock, Awakened. Otherwise, I might try, to see if I can get my capture card working. So I can stream from my Switch again at some point. That's part of the reason why I was playing Musical Cables, because I was setting stuff up, which I think I set it up wrong, to be perfectly honest, because I don't think I have any other USB ports available, which is part of the problem. The Elgato uses a USB to USB-C to connect it either to the power source or to the laptop, and in this case the laptop, because the way that I had it set up at home was that, okay, the music just tripped me up because for a second it sounded like the announcement that happens at 6 o'clock every night, and I was like, it's in the morning. It's morning, right? Like, I didn't somehow sleep through like 24 hours. Yeah, so at home I had, HDMI monitor to Elgato to Switch, and then the USB to USB-C from my my tower to the Elgato, and that worked. So the theory would be HDMI from portable monitor to Elgato to Switch, and then USB-C from the Elgato to the laptop, or vice versa. That's the theory. But I think I need to... Actually, no, that wouldn't make much of a difference, because that's not a USB-C port. I was thinking I needed to change some of the HDMI cables from the Elgato to the portable monitor, but that won't really make much of a difference because they're both USB-C to USB-C. Unless No, that wouldn't work. Sorry, my brain was just thinking like, oh, just take that cable that you're using from... Wait, actually, maybe I should try that. Because if... Oh, wait, but it might screw up my whole... No, maybe it won't. Sorry, my brain is going back and forth between thinking that I need to have the portable monitor connected to my laptop at all times, but if I'm just like, because normally I have the game on my laptop and then the Streamlabs on the other monitor, but it would be flipped then if I were to do a game on my Switch, because it would be displaying through the portable monitor, but then I'd have the Streamlabs open on my laptop. So so technically I wouldn't need two monitors in that sense. I would just need the laptop, because the portable monitor would be the TV essentially, or like the monitor that I'd be watching while I'm playing a game, and that's what's being recorded while streaming through. I should just do a test recording. I don't want to fuck up the stream. Okay, so no Switch today. If anything, maybe tomorrow if I decide to stream tomorrow morning. Because classes are starting on Wednesday, and I'm not 100% sure if I start having classes on Friday as well. But I mean, even if I do, it's an afternoon class, so technically I could stream Friday morning. So I might do that. I might do like a recording tomorrow, like a couple of test recordings, mock streams tomorrow, just to see if I can get the Switch thing figured out. And then depending on how far I get on Sherlock today. Yeah, I might do a Switch stream on Friday then. I know the Switch 2 is coming out. I've been seeing my phone blow up with all kinds of videos and reactions to that and stuff like that, and I'm like, cool, but what's the difference? Like, it is nice that, what was it? I think the screen was bigger. Technically, it's better. Like, the computer, the processing power, and all that stuff is technically better than Switch V1, but isn't, like, the tech still kind of outdated, though? Isn't that a little bit the whole thing of, like, the problem with the Switch? Is that even when it first came out, the components, or, like, the Switch itself was, like, already basically 5 years old or something? I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't seen a whole lot into it because I haven't been super interested in it. Also, I looked at how the Joy-Cons connect to the Switch. Those are gonna break 1,000 times. If you just pop them in like that into that slot. Like, the Switch V1 is already bad enough with it sliding in and stuff like that. If the slide latch gets damaged, like that happened to one of my old Joy-Con controllers, that I dropped it, the Joy-Con broke off, and the latch had a chip in it, so it would very easily slide off, like even if it's just like the slightest bump. And oh, that's gonna be worse on the V2. If it's that tiny little connector there on the side that just into the side, that it's gonna break over and over and over and over and over again, and that is gonna be expensive and a mess of pain. So yeah, I don't know. I'm super interested in it because I'm not planning to buy it. My Switch is already good enough as it is, even if it is a couple years old, and like, if anything, the only qualm that I have with my current Switch is that the battery is dying on me, so I have to keep it plugged in a lot. And playing while traveling is nice and all, but, you know, it's not ideal if the battery dies very quickly, into the trip, so I think you can replace them, the Switch batteries, the same that you would with a phone or something, or, like I just had to do with my 3DS, which the backing of is still broken. I can't get the screws off for the life of me, so, I basically brute forced the back off because it was already, you know, popped open from the battery swelling. So I just kind of ripped it off, and after trying to get the screws off, which didn't work. Despite the new battery came with the screwdriver, but the screwdriver wasn't big enough for the 3DS screws, which I thought was really weird because it said it was for a 3DS, but I don't know. So I just brute forced the back of it off, and then you know, replace the battery, put the cover on. It's not screwed on, but it's at least latched / secured on for the time being. I still need to get a new 3DS back just to be sure that, like, well, one, it looks like shit. It's worn out to hell. Like, the backing that I have is worn to hell and back. It's, like, very shiny. It's not very, like, you know, it's kind of, like, rubbed off where your hands are and stuff like that, so it looks old. So I want to get a new back for it, maybe a new faceplate as well, just to keep things interesting, or matched up. Who knows? I just can't find any interesting ones on the Japanese Amazon website, so chances are I might have to order it from the US. And I don't think I need to pay a shipping fee, but you know, we'll see when I actually like look at stuff and place an order. So, who the fuck knows? I don't, not yet. Okay, so like another part of the reason why I didn't really specify a game that I wanted to play yet was that I don't know if I want to do more grinding for HSR, because I did finally get my day after like what 65 or something, if not more, which is in, but I like I still need to get his light cone and stuff like that, and grind for Anaxa, I think, is next. If I don't know, I'm having a brain fart on the name. I'm still like brain trying to think. Ugh. Yeah, but Jiaochu is coming, and I want to get him as well. And the new character, the new male character, is coming out in HSR, and I want to get him as well. So I'm like, I'm dying over here. I'm in pain, trying to like plan out. Okay, how in the world am I gonna get enough Stellar Jades / Warps to get these two characters? Because I already missed Jiaochu once, and I really want to get him this time, so there is a slight chance I might skip the new male character, which I'm not happy about, but because he's new, he should get a rerun semi-soon. I don't know, they've been changing a lot about how they're doing the warps in HSR, which is cool, I guess, but makes things a little bit up in the air to get some characters, but I know one thing is that because they're giving out the free characters, Luocha and Ranmei is, I think that's what her name was. Sorry, yeah, no, I think it was Ranmei. I'm definitely getting Luocha. I missed him twice, and like I've been leeching off my friend because she has him and built him like really well, so I kept stealing him as a support character. But I need a good healing abundance character, because I don't even have fucking Gallagher. I don't know how, but I don't have Gallagher, and I'm severely pissed about that as well, because I could have sworn I had him, but no, I don't apparently. So the only like abundance characters that I have are Bailu and Natasha, which is really not great at all. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to take care of something in Discord, because a server that I'm in is supposed to have like a bot notify people when I'm live in that server, but it's not working. So your account settings. There it is. Where's connections? Here we go, connections. Alright, let me just turn this off for a second. I know, enable streamer mode, yes. I'm gonna turn it off for a second because I need to get to my connections. Okay, let me just turn that off there for a second. Okay, connections, here we go. Okay, let me disconnect Twitch, because it's being funky with my Discord. So let's try this again, shall we? Authorize, yes, indeedy. Okay, this should be fine. Connecting Twitch to Discord. Yep. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let me just grab that. Okay, there we go. I fixed this, but I don't know if it's still gonna say if I'm... Nope, it's not, so... Okay, whatever. Let me turn stream mode back on. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, cause like now my Discord actually says that I'm streaming now, but oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Let me just thank the mods real quick. Cool. Now I'm officially live on the Discord. Okay, cool. Sorry, it was really kind of bugging me that I haven't done that yet per se, and like that it wasn't really working. Okay, so let me just do this. Okay, we're fine. Alright, time to play some Eldritch Horror bullshit. Okay, let me just change this stuff. Alright, round 2. Wolf versus Eldritch Horror. I can't spell Eldritch, apparently. There we go. Here, hang on. Wolf Detective versus... There you go. Okay. I get rid of this. Sherlock. The Awakened. Cool. And this should be... Oh, I can't actually put this up. I think it does that automatically. Because I know it puts it up as a mature game because of the little bit of gore that happened yesterday. So, Okay. Yep, okay, automatically put up mature game. Cool. Thank you, Twitch. And Streamlabs. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me pause this. I need to put in a new sound source for the game. Because I deleted it at the beginning of stream, so. Sherlock Holmes, where are you? It is lost. Ah, here we go. I was gonna say it's lost between all of the various tabs that I have open that emit absolutely no sound, but are still somehow being picked up by the application audio. Okay, this should be fine. No, I'm not gonna send them a message. Thank you. Actually, okay. If anything, I might send my great aunt a message, but definitely not my aunt. Sorry, I have, like, beef with a couple of my family members. One of them, should have kind of threw me out a little bit, so... not my parents, thankfully, but, I lived with my aunt for a time, and she, like, all but kicked me out at one point. Like, she was saying, like, oh yeah, I'll help you, buy an apartment in Germany and stuff like that, and, like, she wasn't gonna pay for anything. She was literally, like, looking for apartments for me to rent me. and I've never worked a job in Germany, so I've never paid German taxes, and have a credit history in Germany. So because of that, absolutely no one is gonna let me rent an apartment because they don't know if I'm good to pay back, or like I'm good for paying the rent or something like that. So, yeah, that wasn't gonna work. And she kept putting pressure on me to do this, and I was just like, no. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I remember where I was in the game. I was trying to figure out how to get past that dude there in the room. Because the whole thing was that I needed to make or find medicine or something like that, right? I can't inspect any of this stuff? Oh.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp.
Because I think I was looking around for a recipe or something like that. Well, maybe that would be one that could be up here in the room with all this stuff. That cabinet is empty. Really?
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Really? I kept like clicking around here
I'd
because I
rather
look at
not
all
sit in this
this,
chair ever again.
and he focuses on the chair. Son of a. Okay, whatever. I got it. Because like you look at the chair, you interact with it, it don't do nothing. Little tubes, bottle sedative. Here we go. You said Harry blowpipe? What? Could it be possible to sedate the guard from a sense using a handmade blowpipe? Perhaps one of the tubes in the storage room could suit. How would you? With the syringe, you need to manually inject. How would that work? With the... Huh? Unless it's like the residue from the freaking... I don't know.
This should suffice.
Cool, great. So how do I do this? I'm not trying to change the clothes. Oh, it's because I keep hitting I, not C. Why do I keep hitting I for inventory? Do I just...
Who's there? Show yourself.
Oh, thank you. How do I... What did the gear mean? How I do? Oh, okay. I had to hit it, I think. Oh god. Right in the ass! Come on. Ow, what? I couldn't get him in the ass, really? Would have been just as effective. Night night. Seriously? His ass is a bigger target, though. Night night, doctor. Am I still in his clothes?
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention. From a distance.
Where'd I put the body? Seriously, where did I put his body? There's more sedative stuff?
Manufactured and packaged here.
Yep.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Okay, interesting. What else can I do with this? Hello? So there's more stuff for me to. Oh, wait. I didn't see that. Okay. Herr Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you are concerned about your son's well-being, as am I. I'm sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attentions away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Blackmail! Holding him captive. Someone's over there. There's orderlies down there.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda. Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Damn, okay. No food defeated. People really don't like the doctors here. Which, I don't blame them at all, but... They all have red armbands. Should I be having an armband? Oh yes, let's casually walk into a restricted area where I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be here. Or shall I? Laundry room. Someone burned something in here.
Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
So either the brother or the guy we're looking for. We've been looking for, rather. Can I take a bath? Can I take a nice lovely bath in there? Why did I open that one? What? No! Put it down! Put it down!
Lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional. So
this is
you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
Oh, I mean... I give it to her, is she happy? Is that how this works? I give her Heidi and she gives me information.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
Found Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh.
Hello,
Heidi.
air, you're supposed to be
You should
warm.
thank the man, don't you think?
Wonder how he
Professor
gets.
Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was alright.
Are you here?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Huh.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
She speaks very good English.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
It's head down this hallway, right? So. Blocked off. Hello. Scribble in Georgian. Anything of interest here? Is this for hands? Probably. They look too small for. I don't know. Maybe not. Something sticking out.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Hello, bug rat. Please? Okay, here we go. Young adult male, Dutch, a weak-minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived rewards. Strong build, dose with 0.4 milligrams. Adult male, Romanian, the subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal. Male, Ainu, diagnosis, language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required. Subject is thus assumed mad. Just because you can't understand their language, what the fuck? Maori! This is him. This is the guy that we were looking for. Young adult male, Maori, language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. You son of a fuck. Again. He's a fucking Maori. Of course, he's not going to understand English. All subjects in good condition, showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing. More of the sedatives.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Down this way. Oh, okay. Blood hit from above. Can I, there we go. Discoloration, a strong clean smell.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
Where did the blood stain come from? Okay, I'll leave it at this for now, just because I don't know what else that is.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
One is, severely problematic. Scratches, broken nails. Ah, my god. My nails, like, my hands just instinctively clenched.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
I think
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
I was gonna say, someone decided to opt out of the program.
dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Damn.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
So the theory is that he drank that while... Oh,
This is the same
yeah,
design as the one from London.
the tin necklaces that they were told were silver, but were in fact lied to. Ew, I heard something went squish. What else am I missing? Oh, here you go.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
How about screaming out the hole? Granted, unless they were sedated, but... Definitely not that one. He was dead. What? Actually, yeah, probably this one because of, how little water was there. I don't know if he'd be dead or if he would just be, you know, severely dehydrated or something, so.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Hello?
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America.
Oop.
That's quite a distance to travel.
Yeah, no shit, wow.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America.
God damn it.
That's quite a distance to travel.
Nope, definitely this way. Okay, this one's probably different than... Maybe not? Oh, sorry, let go.
The carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey.
Damn.
The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Alright. Okay, why the fuck does my air conditioner / heater keep blowing out cold air? I'm already cold. I'm trying to, like, get it to heat up. I have it set to fucking 21 degrees Celsius. And it's still blowing out, like, what feels like cold air. She said they brought them down that hallway there. Who's fucking? You said time to find Hell's Door, but that doesn't exactly help if I don't know where.
I was so scared I'd lost you, Heidi.
She said they bring them down this hallway and then that. Oh, my brain thought hidden door because there was an outline. This is the cells, so. Okay, I can't look at that any closer. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, never mind. Okay, so I do need to use this. Take through a hidden door after some preparation in the cells. The passage must lie somewhere near the block, near the back entrance. Oh, hello. What's this? Yes? No? Maybe not. Like, you can't... I'm not crazy, right? You can't just put a block there that has a hole in it and act like nothing's suspicious. The back entrance. Torch on the wall trick. Oh.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah, the shit. Yeah, use concentration, so... Hmm. Oh, maybe I need to... Aha!
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
Yep.
This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
What did I say? What did I say? And yet I can't interact with it. Hello? Wait. It's aimed at in the wall, and yet... Who am I supposed to talk to? How to get a key to Hell's Door? A note from Professor Bucko. Not what I meant to do. Pardon. Abducted foreigners were kept in cells, but might already be gone, but the traces they left leave no doubt that they were here. An array of wooden crates are stored in Block B. They bear striking resemblance to the ones found in London. Looking down later. Patient next to the guard, path blocked upstairs. Dilemmas is active. Oh, wait. Ask Watson. Still some new old photograph occupations. Damn, okay, not that one. Do I have what I need? I know, I'm doing this because I'm not 100% sure. I don't feel like I have everything I need, yeah. So there's one that I'm missing. Because I did all these, so... So I'm missing evidence. Oh, maybe I need to go back to Gerda, but...
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
Or... Oh, never mind.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
How am I supposed to fix it all? The fuck did I just hear? No, thank you to the growling. Wait, so what am I... 2 buttons, thread, glue, nails. Where can I find any of that? Hi, good morning, Hamra. Sorry, I just saw. I really gotta see if I can move my monitor to the left because I cannot see chat, and I apologize. How you doing, if you're still there? It's, 8 at night for you.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
All Greta can talk about is Heidi. There's a doll new Heidi in the laundry room. Get your doll back there. Won't be any answers until the doll is prepared. That require 2 buttons, some thread, glue, and nails. Where do I find any of that? No. Yeah, I'm looking at chat a little bit more often now. I was a little bit locked in, also kind of like madly flailing around. Not madly, just, you know, being an idiot and flailing around. To the laundry room. Oh, there we go. Thread. Grab, please, thank you. Buttons. Glue and nails. I don't know where either of those would be though. I just woke up a few minutes ago. Oh, you take a nap? Kinda puts a little problem in falling asleep tonight, huh? Oh, where the hell would I get glue and nails? Seriously, I have no fucking clue where I would get glue and nails. This is the part where I'm mildly regretting, turning off. Actually, wait, maybe I can get nails from... Sorry, seeing that board reminded me of, I can get nails maybe from the boxes there in the back, but... Never mind! Can I grab? There you go. Construction adhesive. No. There you go. Got it. I've gathered some thread, enough buttons, found the nails, everything is ready for Heidi's repair. Okay. No to taking a nap, or no to, the sleeping tonight.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be alright.
God, fuck.
Everything.
Holy hell.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Why are the nails in the head?
Yes, I.
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
That cute is not the word I'd use to describe her.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
No. Oh my god. I thought all I have to do is deal with Cthulhu, but okay. Yeah, nice. Here's the birds. Photograph.
You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor will treat him like she treated us.
Oh no.
Heidi,
Ask.
I'm good, thanks.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
You're having a cute. I'm having cute integration for. Oh, good for you, not me. Did Gerda mention the door before? Gerda says something
That's
right here.
not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Oh my god, no. Session Gerda and before it began, but then so terrified she refused to try to start destroying everything around me. Rush her.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could, but then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Well, she
Tell
says
him!
so.
But you said
And now I say tell him!
the professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Nope. Bye. There we go. Let's look find it outside downstairs. Also must be in the guest room that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps you could acquire the key and use a kitchen dumbware to deliver it to this room. Okay, but how do I tell him? Nope, that wouldn't chip. Where? What? Blah, 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 blah. Oh wait, maybe now that I'm in a doctor uniform, I can get out?
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Never mind. Just because I'm in the doctor's uniform doesn't mean that I can stroll about. Okay, fair enough. I'll be with them forever. Yep, sure. Yeah, let's do that. We'll swap places. You can stay with them forever since you love them so much, and I'll get the fuck out of here. How does that sound? What the fuck am I doing? It's not this way. Guess new friends. Cool, great, glad you're happy with them.
Looks like it's still operational.
Can I? Cannot change clothes here. Watson can find it and set it downstairs. Oh. How do I tell him? Oh, I closed it. I didn't pin it.
Looks like it's still operational.
How do I do this? How do I tell him? Can I bribe one of the guards?
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
I have absolutely no clue how to get, like, tell Watson, like, hey, grab the fucking key. Hey, Napoleon. Nope. Gerda, do you have any tips? Oh, she fucking gone. Okay. Hey, friends. Do me a favor. Let my idiot doctor companion know that I need his assistance. Let my husband know. I don't know, it's like, I got mixed feelings about the whole, like, Sherlock and Watson shipping stuff. It's like, yes, but no, but yes. Because, like, I'm both here for it and not here for it. I do think the whole interactions between them in the, ABC... Was it ABC? Sherlock show. The whole, like, little bits of flirting and funny jokes and all that stuff here and there, like, that, yeah, I'm all for. That stuff I think is absolutely hilarious. But, like, the older versions between them, I'm not 100%. I'm not really convinced. Oh, sorry, I stretch. I feel good though. Oh my god. I totally didn't think that those were people. That's not
The
a
stamp on
Mateo.
this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Skip the dialogue, but I can't skip that.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Help, help, help. How do I let him know? I have absolutely no clue. There's no thing that says like, oh yeah, let him know that I can use his help. It's what's good find it? Send it downstairs. I know I need to do something with the fucking dumbwaiter in the thing in the kitchen, but what do I do? Can I write a note here? No? Send him an paper airplane. Just miraculously, you know, flies up the stairs, underneath the door, all the way down to the room that Watson's in. Oh.
R.G. Hill, Dr. Johns, R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Can I send it up? Do I need
Looks
to
like
write
it's
a
still
letter?
operational.
What do I do? What do I do? No, that's not what I meant to. I was trying to put down.
Looks like it's still operational.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
That's not. Ah. Yeah, where'd he get the thing for Hell's Door? How the fuck do I let him know? Storage room has an unused dumbwaiter that still seems to be full of foot. Touch it with the cooking grease states it's connected to the kitchen above. Yeah, great. How do I tell him? Because he's not even in the freaking kitchen. He's in like the guest room next to the thing, right?
Looks like it's still operational.
Arg. Hello? Can I use you as a distraction? I don't know. Can I use Gerda as a distraction? No, because she's gone too. What the shit do I do? Seriously? Okay, I really hate that I'm doing this, but I genuinely don't know how. I've tried everything that I could think of. This reveals what's a good for. This gets you the seeking help from Watson evidence. You can now also unlock the next question, how to get Watson help. Wait! But... Is the game glitched? Did the game glitch? Was that supposed to unlock a new Mind Palace thing when I got that? No? Because I don't have... This is not... This is bullshit. This is chapter 3, right? Do I know what chapter this is? Just the Illinois institution. Okay, I really hate doing shit like this, but okay, let me try something else. No, there's someone in there, but I can't interact with them. Like I can with the others. So... I cannot interact with Bonaparte anymore. Okay. She's still drawing there on the ground. He's still doing whatever. I cannot interact with you anymore. I already tried doing this and interacting with this with Watson.
Looks like it's still operational.
Am I missing something? Did I miss something and went right to the... Because this is not unlocking in the Mind Palace. So... Yeah, and I can't just select any of these, so... What the actual fuck? Because I keep reading that something else in the Mind Palace needs to unlock. Time to answer questions in your Mind Palace. How to get the keys to Hell's Door. Watson could find it and send it downstairs. Yeah, I have that. To answer this question, Watson's successful interpretation or can done later. And Heidi's testimony about Hell's Door. How to get Watson for help. To answer this question, use patient hates cards and block path upstairs. All observation. Back to block A and talk to the patient that thinks he's Napoleon and need to lock the door. What the fuck? What the hell? Why is this?
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
But I already... Yeah, I have this. What the shit? What am I missing? These stairs at the beginning. Okay, let's go to the checkpoint. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I don't want to go that far back. Hello? Thank you. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
So, yeah. My. What seems.
Oh my god! Okay, whatever. This is pissing me the fuck off, but... For a game that was supposed to be remade, this is getting ridiculous. Um... 2, 4, 3, 1. Damn it! Shy, thank you.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Grab this already.
This sedative.
Speedrun this because it's bull.
Very sturdy.
Investigate this shit again. Yay!
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. Raw material is used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Okay, and I can grab the patient stuff from here.
You there!
Bonaparte.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
1, 3, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker. for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Well, this did not at all go the way I hoped it would. I literally just wanted to go back one autosave, and then it brought me all the way back to the fucking checkpoint at the beginning of the chapter. So, that's just lovely. Look at the pipe, look at the pipe, look at the pipe, look at the pipe. Thank you.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. R.G. Hill, John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. Looks like it's still operational.
Photo.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here.
That's gonna... Alright.
Cooking grease.
Yep,
Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Yep. Let me out. Let me the fuck out. Which I can now go to the Mind Palace. No, I cannot.
What was that? Is someone there?
Now I can. Bottle sedative. Or no. This and this. Hey, first try. Okay. Pin this.
I'm sure I heard something. Who's there? Show yourself.
Oh, I need to grab the metal tube. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
This should suffice.
There you go. My bad. Okay. There you go. Now I can do this. I still want to aim for his ass, not the back. Night night. Just fall asleep, please. Thank you. I still want to know what he did with the body. I don't know if he like shoved him in the locker or what. You know, stripped him naked, let him.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
Okay. Grab this. Grab the bottle.
Manufactured a... This.
Okay, and then I can grab the letter. Okay. Alright, Mr. Schnitzel. Oh, fucking hell. That means I have to go through the bullshit with the doll again.
Go away!
Okay.
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Okay.
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Hey Homer, I get to talk to your new best friend again. Because I fucked up at the checkpoint.
So you're... Good lord.
Good lord. Yep. My thoughts exactly. Found Heidi.
I shall leave you two to get...
I was so scared I lost you, Heidi.
Oh, right. Go down this way. I need to investigate this bullshit again. Scribble and Georgian. Nothing here. There was the one thing in here.
An orthodox...
Okay. This, I get that. I find out that Kahimia was here, and I
So
suddenly
this is how
remembered
they
his
kept the
name.
prisoners docile and harmless.
Bohemia. Okay. Blood hit from above. Definitely this one. Strong burning smell.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. It's quite a distance to travel. These are the same.
Yep. Scratches, broken nails.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
Hit me with the blood, please. Okay.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Oh, I mean, he chose how he wanted to go out.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
Tripping with sarcasm.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
The pendant, please.
This is the same design as the one from London. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the
I'm
smell.
more concerned about where that
This
dirt
trip
came from.
was
Sweat,
prolonged.
obvious, but
Perilous.
dirt? Where? Yeah.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
For sure.
The carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue.
Well,
Time
this
to
chair is not
find
the most
Hell's
comfortable.
Door.
It is nice that I can lean back and, like, really get a good back stretch from it. Oh, wait, I can't investigate that yet. Pin this, and now I can investigate this.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Okay. Yep, now I can go talk to Gerda. And then I need to go fix Heidi. Okay. I'm gonna grab that after. Wait, door's down this way. I guess it's roughly the same distance. Actually, no, the other way might be ever so slightly longer because you have to go down that hallway as opposed to going right down the door. Oh, I need to pin this. Yeah, I don't think it's yet, so. Let me up. There we go. Slightly rusted nails. Let me. No. Let me grab. There you go. Extraction adhesive. For the love of. Let me just grab the glue. Okay. I took the long way. Well, if my brain's not completely fried despite it being still somewhat early in the morning and I'm doing, you know, a detective game that really is requiring me to think.
We'll get up.
Okay,
Heidi.
talking dog. Talking dog? What? Talking doll.
I found Hell's Door.
Hell's Door.
That's
This.
Professor Gygax. But
tell him. Tell him!
But
And
the
Got.
Okay, Heidi's testimony. Watson. Working down later. Heidi's testimony about Hell's Door. Watson can find out what's on the downstairs. Singer from Watson. Fuck, it's not there. Alright, but I did not investigate the path upstairs being blocked off. I did that for a reason, just in case like me finding that early was what glitched the game.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
So
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
block path upstairs. Fuck, no, my god, I'm back to the same spot where it was. All that work for nothing. I'm right back where I started. Shit. Because I don't even have... Shit. Fuck. What do I genuinely don't know what to do. Because I thought I had... Like, I thought I was fine. I thought, like, I glitched the game somehow or something, but... Not appearing to be the case, so... Yeah, and I can't talk to him, so... Where can I unlock his cell door? This is bullshit. Alright, let me just see if I can... Oh, wait, no, this is chapter 3, not chapter 2. My bad. So... What the fuck is a little frog? What the hell? Okay, but it's just... Stupid advertisements. Okay. During investigation. Go talk, confront Heidi, how to get the key to Hell's Door, how to get to Watson for how to go to Watson for help. Because it doesn't come up here as evidence. This stupid notification is starting to bug me. See? Okay, hang on. Am I genuinely missing something? Because Okay, okay, so here's the thing. When I watched the video, this immediately triggered after they did this. So, think I'm missing something. I just don't know what I'm missing. Damn it. I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm missing. Wait, what? I am so unbelievably confused. This... I don't know what this is, but... Okay, for some reason, there's something here in this person's video, but I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's not appearing for me. I'm not the only person who's had this problem, am I? Seems to miss some action zone trigger. Try to recheck the second floor room via action zone helper. It looks like sonar. It seems like I'm missing interaction on the second floor room. It works. Oh, fucking hell. What am I missing?
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Well, there it is. You know what? This is what I get for this is what I get for doing the detective thing. I mean, at least I found it without it actually specifying, like, what interaction I was missing. So, you know, pat on the back for me for that, for looking at the fucking map. But okay, whatever. Block path. Patient needs words. Use a patient to create a diversion. Okay, well, god fucking damn it. Patient claims to be Napoleon could distract the guards to provide an opportunity to contact Watson. Use him as bait. Hey Napoleon, wanna get out? 231324. 231324. Okay. Nailed it! Okay. Lock, stock, and barrel. Pick every lock at Harfin's location, please.
At last! You came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The Royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor.
Now
Now
you're
go.
free to
Your freedom awaits.
I am coming,
Josephine, though. Yeah, that no one else smirk.
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
No, you're not.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
Launch the chair. Okay, here we go. Ooh, hello.
Did a child make these?
No, I'm pretty sure it's Gerda. Why would you?
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Okay. Why? The game developers knew what they were doing. That the fact that the gun just defaulted to pointing right at your fucking head. Guest room. Reception. Administration. Just walking guns blazing.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
Oh, cool. I can't accidentally hit Q
Good Lord,
now.
that's a lot of records.
As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All the patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists in the institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably a side effect. The patient's writing now mentions old names, clear sign of partial memory recovery, unacceptable results. A second surgery is required targeting both the frontal lobe and temporal lobes. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated, daily monitoring prescribed. So they removed the patient's frontal lobe or something, or like some of the brain to remove memories and be more controlling of him or something. Oh, lovely. Okay. Patient named Gerda has informed me the guy has to keep it close, suggests investigating her office. Do I talk to the reception to see where Gygax's office is?
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Sure. This is the reception, that's administration, that's my room. Or Watson's room, rather.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Kidding me? No, I don't want to. Why not?
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Aww.
I want them to fly.
Cute.
Miss?
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
What, moles? Rats? Mice?
I don't want to guard block B tonight.
Oh, boohoo. Patientenzimmer 2. Küche. That means kitchen. Office is direct.
Ah,
Director's
Dr.
office.
Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
You just said
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. Just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
A writer, a soldier, a doctor.
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
What? Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
Because you killed him.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house.
Keys right there, keys right there, keys right there.
Already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened.
Oh, I don't like that.
Take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare
Hurry
the
up.
operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
You know what unlock check bonus section in the game. Look at those royal garments? Okay. Girl with the doll. Ooh, okay, here you go. Oh, I can't do that. Very important patient. Okay, why does Gigax care about life? Okay. Escape. check that one, because... I don't know. I'm missing stuff. So let me... Maybe I can go to administration and see if I can get more info on Wolf.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
But you're going to have to peruse through. Or not. No, I don't want this. Oh, right, he's in the patient room, isn't he? Sam Holmes. Hello, what's up?
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Oh! Watson's gonna observe him. Well, at least more like a doctor's perspective than observe, but one side is paralyzed. What the fuck is up with his hand? Severe chemical burns, faded with age. Multiple surgeries. Precise surgical incisions. That one looks a bit more recent. Skin pigmentation, possible abuse of medicine. Side of his head and old chemical burns on one side of his hand, with paralysis of facial muscles and blue-gray pigmentation in his skin. These symptoms are most likely pre-existing, and his admission to has so far failed to cure him. Likely due to the overuse of medications containing silver nitrate, appears this illness is direct result of treatment is received here at Black. I think that's more likely because of all the...
What did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see, how could I let you go? The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts go blind. With no captain I miss reason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals, trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but what can it be? What did I forget? Damn, I can't even imagine. No, it's not coming in here, right? Very important patient. Medical evaluations, diagnosed patients' reports. Oh, those two are right. Okay, cool. No, okay, investigating Edelweiss. Oh, wait, no. This one, right here. Because I didn't have the character portrait. Yeah! Okay. Wolf is the former director of Black Edelweiss. Oh! Wolf is actually Professor Becca, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. I almost wondered that, to be honest. I wasn't sure if, like, he was dead or if she did something, but... maybe character portrait... Patient Wolf... Excuse me, old photograph and maybe patient's poetry. Okay, so definitely patient's poetry. Schnitzel, no, not this one. Medical evaluations for asylum staff. No, not this one. I'm not deaf. But space apparently also does. Huba, Becca. Okay, no, it is. It is green. I wasn't sure. Oh, I just picked this, didn't I? Very important patient. Damn it. I guess patient's reports. There we go. Okay, use Becca to distract Gygax. Becca can still write. Perhaps you can get Gygax's attention with the letter. Wolf is actually Professor Becca, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss, who now suffers from... Okay. Is it pinned? It's pinned.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson.
I hit my headset.
And
that's
you
why
are Professor
I was like,
Becca,
so
you are the
quiet?
previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But
Like,
we will
man.
play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Gygax is a poor director.
Dear
Careful,
Professor
ego.
Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. I see now that you never deserved to sit as the director of the Black Edelweiss. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becca.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Yep. Mad just like his flatmate. Husband. Okay. Here's hoping I made the right choice for the letter.
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things.
Let me guess, Napoleon?
You're mean. That's rude. And I'm not. You're lying.
Oh, this is the other patient one. Oh! I'm an idiot. Never mind.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Thank you. Quick, go ahead.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Ring the bell! I would have expected her to lock the door. Grab the key, it's right back in there. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh, it's a knife, never mind.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Lockpick time, or not. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price we agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to your continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Baking House, New Orleans. What am I? Oh, this. It is a stamp.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
You sure about that? Derry! Give me the details! It's been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becca. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I'm now the only professor here. No matter the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. Our payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. That's bull! Just because I speak a different language. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Quick, close everything, put it back the way you found it, and get out. I just said put stuff back the way you found it. You can't. Okay, well, Kagek's is gonna know that someone's snooping in our office. Right, I need to go to the kitchen. Can I have snackies? Okay, here we go. Here's the hoping that this is actually the key and that Watson didn't fuck up. Run! That's a very awkward run. And it just sticks there. Is it a magnet or? Interesting. Classroom. Tooth? Broken tooth, like colored enamel.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Still shaded, worn.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Nope, not what to do. Okay. Tis no record player in here. Oh, it's one of these pictures. Lovely. Actually, that one just looks more of the Swiss Alps. Whoop! No, thank you. No, thank you. This is like 17 different kinds of bad and creepy. Telegram from New Orleans. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. A. I thought the person's name was R. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hand. What the fuck? In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light of chelate lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of chosen. Make room for them as you've done before. R. Ah, this is the person. Key! Key, 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 key. Give me key. Give me key. Shiny key.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Which is what? Oh. Learn more about Gygax. Okay. History check. A little achievement there. Nice. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. I mean, if it's 4 out of 10, that's less than average. They learn it quickly and fluently despite lacking all mental anatomy! What did you do? Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to persist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in the strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only initiated anger, and even after the direct remove all the frontal temporal lobes, it seems that all that was left was an innate desire to resist. The chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it they are sent to the well. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? So she just
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
So she just casually removes people's frontal lobes and shit?
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
I don't know about that, but...
A very professional brain dissection. A very professional brain dissection.
I don't want to look at that again. I don't know what to say.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that tremble.
Great Lord!
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
world behold!
Nope. Nope, fuck that. Fuck that.
Light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
shit, this looks like a nightmare. Holy hell. Goodbye. The actual fuck. So I need this. Why is this just being sent down?
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Watson?
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Again, his
Says the man who
beard
looks like he
is
saw a
back and
ghost.
shit, yeah.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're
my
hardly
God,
fine.
my
You reek
God.
of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Like, why can't this... Okay, to be honest, I'm not much better, but, like, why can't Holmes be honest? Like, oh, yeah, I saw this shit downstairs. Heidi.
Heidi? How did it end up here?
Her coat's gone.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
So, Gerda killed Gygax, but took her coat and is, like, I don't know, wearing it, trying to escape, posing as her. Who the fuck knows? My palette. Okay. What is the evidence lead now? Telegram from New Orleans. Gygax's diary. Shit. Okay. Oh, here. That's what it was. There we go. So close and yet so far. New Orleans, USA. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray. E.W. Gray to sell gems. She was just recently smoking. Nope, 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 nope. I keep having my hand too far to the
We've
left.
got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we
Across the
thought.
fucking world,
I don't
bro.
suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom
London
do.
to Switzerland
Let's
to
go.
New Orleans.
There's no time to waste.
A method to his madness complete
There's
chapter 3.
nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognize, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Okay, so is it on? It is on. Okay. So the whole thing about his, like, there's nothing that can't be explained with logic and reasoning and stuff like that. It's like, yes, but he also is of the mind that once you have considered all the facts, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks? These, handcuffs. Are they yours?
Put the kinky thoughts away.
Oh, this never happens to me, sir. Honest, ask anyone.
What am I doing? Who is the jeweler, Sir A? So, I guess I just start asking around.
Are you able to help me?
Ah, I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master Building, opposite Chinatown. Interesting.
Help me, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
What about you?
Help me, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Oh, same line, different voice actor.
Excuse me, just one question.
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Help me, please.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
Nope. Thank you for the offer, but I kindly decline.
Excuse me, just one question.
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Interesting, but I've never heard of it.
May I ask for your assistance?
Not yet.
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
That's an interesting way to do it. Puppy! Good boy.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Puppy. I wanted to pet the puppy.
Could you help me?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help me.
Where did you say it was? The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master's Building, opposite Chinatown. God damn it. Opposite Chinatown. It's the police department.
Got a spot in mind.
Actually, I'm not sure yet. Could you help me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thank you for your help.
Can I ask you a question?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Because you're fucking local? I don't know where the fuck Chinatown is. What side of the street opposite Chinatown? Oh! Here we go. I just happened to see the gate and I was like, oh, hello.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Let's cleanse myopia. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Abe Alcom. Abe Alcom? Wow, okay, Abe Lincoln alive. Something in the pocket. Sandwich. Storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln alive. No, he's a criminal. Come on, who reads tabloids aside from me?
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send an invitation.
Holmes, over here. Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type. Could you help me?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Oh, what are the chances? The locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Ooh, right across the goddamn street. Works for me. Barnaby's Hidden Gems.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Which is funny considering I'm playing this all the way in Japan. Salon. Gun store in Chinatown, really? That's interesting. Kitty Gator Bar. There it goes. No. Back I go. Barnaby's Hidden Gems.
Locked. No one's here. Could you help me?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Okay, then how do we go about this? Shop is closed. Kitty!
Could you help me?
Sorry, mister. I can't help you. Ask someone else.
Kinda healthy. I don't know why I love it so much. Bye, folks.
Are you able to help me?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Shit. So I guess I'm not supposed to be asking these people anymore. They're just looking around.
Can I ask you a question?
Doesn't remind me of anything.
Yeah,
Someone
because
else
the
might complete that
talk icon is gone, so it's just a matter of looking around on the map.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Help me, please.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Just said you can't help me. The gentleman said that Barnaby owes them money. He's getting out. He's a known alcoholic and currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He can be recognized by a yellow hat and green jacket. Giddy Gator bar in the Creole Quarter. Oh, Rachel. Horse! Hi, you're so pretty. I don't know where the fuck I am. Okay. There's the pig. See, I don't know where exactly is the Creole Quarter. Nor what it really means by that. Okay, there's a fisherman's quarter, so I'm not in the right place. Am I in New Orleans or am I in... I'm in New Orleans, okay. So I don't know why, my, like... I mean, it is Louisiana either way, I guess, but... Is it? Isn't it? No, New Orleans, Louisiana. Yeah. I don't know, my brain is tired. Oh god, Watson. Run faster, Sherlock, please. My bad. I'll definitely take a nap after this. That's I guess that's one of the decent things. That's one of the better things about having an early stream is that I can take a nice little nap afterwards if I'm really tired. Because I'm, like, I mentioned this before, I'm very much not a morning person. If I can, I'm in the habit of sleeping in. I'm more of a night owl, but then again, that is kind of something that I'm trying to change just because, there's a lot to do here in Japan, and there's a lot that I want to see here, so, and with classes being early in the morning, it's like I kind of have to get into the habit of getting up in the morning, and that's hopefully something that's going to stay with me once I'm back in the States. But I do know, pardon?
May I ask you something?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Oh my god. Wait, it's almost... Hang on. It's 10:43. I thought it was so much later. Holy shit, it's still this early in the morning? I thought it was so much later than this. Wow, I am either out of it or this game is really late.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Yeah, I've only been streaming for almost 3 hours. Yikes! Where the fuck is the Creole Quarter? yeah, so, like, in the States, I stayed up a lot as opposed to getting up early in the morning, because, to be perfectly frank, I felt safer at night, like, especially in my own home and stuff like that. It's just, like, I felt like I passed this
place
3 times.
It's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Sorry, pardon. I passed this thing like 3 times. Okay, you just spawned in. No, but like... Wow, that's already very telling.
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
Take the kitty there this way.
Oh, maybe.
Where?
Yeah, well.
Just because it's like with all the stuff that was going on, like outside of the house, even sometimes in the house, just
truly, a change of scenery does wonders for one's
this
constitution.
chaos going on,
I
and
feel
I was very,
invigorated.
you know, afraid, to go out. A lot of it is like stuff that's going on, outside in the world
Could you
of
help me?
government right now,
Doesn't
and
remind me of anything.
some
Someone
things
else
were
might
a
know.
little bit at home just because tensions are a little bit higher, or they were high because of me and getting hormones.
Help me, please.
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Like I've been on
Excuse me, just one question.
testosterone for like 7
No, I
months
not
now,
heard about
so,
that. Sorry.
when I first started, a couple of people I know weren't very excited about it. And their reasoning was like they wanted me to be healthy and safe and et cetera, but really, you know, they wanted me. They were hoping that this is phase, but it's obviously not. No one wants to be this uncomfortable in their body and take all these risks and medical risks and stuff like that just to be happy. Granted, the medical risks are not as common as people make them out to be, but am I stupid?
May I ask for your assistance?
No, first I've heard of it.
Said yellow hat and green jacket, but I'm not seeing anyone like that.
The people here in New Orleans seem particularly friendly, don't you think?
But like, I also didn't want to go out in public and stuff like that because I didn't feel like, you know, being in a violent situation that would put my safety at risk because other people were so
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
willing
Don't
to
be angry with me, sir. But I
voice
don't
their
know.
displeasure or like be, you know, physically voice their displeasure. And a good majority of close individuals. No, this is him!
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Like, the certain people closer to me weren't really very understanding of my concerns. So I felt safer at nights. I would stay up like super late until like 3 a.m. or something like that, and then sleep in until like noon or something like that because I did not want to go out unless I had like a doctor's appointment or something like that to like set locations where people knew where I was going to be, where I figured I would be safer than public locations or something, or to go out with friends, because they were the people I felt like safest around. So, but here in Japan, even if they don't agree with you, no one is, you know, particularly violent. People might stare at you or look at you in confusion or something like that. I mean, they might subtly judge you, but like, all that stuff is much more preferable to, you know, being beaten, shot, or killed or something like that. So, Mr. Barnaby, the Baking House of E.W. Gray invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to... Excuse me. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we'll exclude you from our list of buyers. There you go.
Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic. Eureka! What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
What's this gonna pose as him?
Holmes.
Yep.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
Yes.
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
I mean, it did work. Just because someone killed someone else is not our fault.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
Yep.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Just casually holding the gun in his hand like he's not already to
I've
use
never
it.
seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Black opal, origin Australia, weight 40 carats, rare stone believed to be a piece of shattered space rock that fell to Earth. Huh. Damn, those are big.
Could you help me?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't be of help.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Okay, they're all the same.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Maybe we need to unpin this.
I know. Exciting, ain't it? I'll be right with you.
Here you go. But hosting closed auction, the black opals, the bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones, or the bank clerk Missouri Clemens has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Did I just walk back outside? I did. I meant to look at the trash can or something like that. Who knows? Just anything. Whole bunch of cash there. Pass. You shall not.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Our Carter, the French Quarter. There's no A. There's someone else I'm looking for. Hermitage, Dillard, R. Charter, Carter, French Quarter. I shouldn't see Thomas somewhere. Who was I looking for again? R. Carter, I think. Doesn't say. Hello there.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly.
Oh my god.
Name's
my
Zoe
laptop
Clemens,
is a
and I'd be
furnace once
delighted
again.
to help you.
Oh, and it
Pleasure
feels
to meet
nice.
you,
I'm
Miss
burning my
Clemens.
hands, but it feels
I am
nice.
Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Oh. About the previous owner.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
It doesn't say where these stones came from, no provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha. What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grubb?
Yeah, sheriff probably arrested him multiple times for being intoxicated. Sheriff Grubb, position of power, member of honor. Oh, Golden Revolver champion, proud or poser. Luxurious textile, cures for appearance. Fashionable or he's getting dirty. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking, toothless dog. The man attempts to make an impression that he is an important figure in the life of New Orleans, however, he uses a small cog of the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff also feels so uncomfortable and displeased with this role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatened behavior. Is the law in New Orleans is fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image, however, just to cover his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. Ah, took this dog. I feel like that's the way that he was acting, like,
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, if I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Well,
now,
I fucked up.
While I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right, I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors.
I definitely picked
Don't
wrong.
miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
I definitely picked that wrong, but whoops. Oh well.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Okay, calm
Hysteria
down.
gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
Literally, all you did was put on his coat and hat. Oh my god, that's such a long way. I just... Oh, I can't. Fast traveling won't be any faster because it's like right there, so. I'm going back to the boat to get changed. All the people are gone.
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Oh, lovely.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Wait, how did you get here first? Can't change clothes here. Let's suppose the consequence of such failure. There is no such thing when Barnaby's and Silly's smelling effort anymore. It's time to go back to the boat to change to avoid Barnaby's legacy.
A pox on the crew.
Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
How am I gonna fish him out? Anyone got a net?
Oh, loving the...
bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better.
Definitely.
Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Room 6. I gotta say, it's like, kudos to these women, but I also feel really bad for them. 6.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Thank you, Lucy. You are a sweetheart.
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
That's actually really good. Move your ass, please. Watson? Yeah. He sounds like he's wearing heels. Like, am I crazy, or does it sound like he's wearing heels? And fisherman's thing, the Creole Quarter. Down this way. Okay. Oh, that's how, with the actual arrow. Lives and works the fisherman's quarter behind the Creole quarter.
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Thank you. People say the champion lives in the fisherman's quarter in a hut and on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. I feel like this is pretty obvious here. Yep.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense here.
What?
Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How
Fair
could
enough.
champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free.
Appreciate it.
Next time, you pay.
Yes,
Thank you.
May have been 1-2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire 'em out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the
Champagne?
offer and the help.
Ow! I hit my elbow on the corner of my tissue box. Ow! Like literally right on the corner. Ah! Alright, get out of here. That sucks. Okay. Now it's not in the way, and I have space for my arms. I literally just tossed it on my bed. Alright, so... Couple traders, a rich man from the French Quarter. So off to the French Quarter I go. Right, yes, no, perhaps. Ooh. The only move is hustle. What game is that? Sorry, I got a notification that a friend of mine is playing that game, and I was like, what? Guessing I talked to this man right here, since I think he's the only one outside of a carriage. Never mind!
I feel much better in this suit.
Nope.
Even if it is not mine.
What do I... Oh, what? Plaque with philanthropists. Lucy's help. Local trader. Shit. Almost got it first try. Damn it. He's most likely E. Oh, it's Mr. A. Okay. Stands behind the A in the telegram for the Edelweiss Institute is E. Arnson from the French Quarter. Okay, so click this one.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Thank you. New World, complete chapter 4. What? Really already complete chapter
You know,
4?
Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
I am curious as to why Cordona keeps being brought up because I do not remember what happened in the stories.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir.
My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
I almost think Davy suffered the same fate as Kahemia. 55. Horror at the door. How many chapters are there? I'm not stopping the game. I just want to see. There's 8. Okay, so I'm like halfway through. 6, 7. Okay. This game's a lot bigger than I thought it would be, to be honest. It's fun though. It is a lot of fun when I'm not being an idiot. Ow! For the love of... Oh my god. I hit my elbow again. And then proceeded to hit my hand on the desk. Strong left on the inside. Oil, trace, and mud often used.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Okay, but tea you can buy practically anywhere. Realistically. Seal sturdy intact. Key.
This must be the key to the stables.
Hey.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Mr. Arneson's cab is
When
still
did you
here.
become a veterinarian?
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Can we please get the horse water?
This might be useful.
Let me... This is a bucket. It's now filled with water. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go get the horse. Let's go take care of the horse. Horses are one of my favorite animals. Wolves
At least that's one life saved.
Yep. Come on, sweetheart. You can do it. Come on. Where'd you like party trinket? There you go. There you go, sweetheart. You can do it. No. Yes, that's funny. When you asked me, like, as a kid, what my favorite animal was, it would be horse. I mean, dogs are up there too, of course. But, like, as I grew older and, wolves became more of a favorite. I mean, dogs are always up there, cats are always up there, dolphins are also up there, even though they're little shits. Actually, if anything, it's because they're little shits that they're one of my favorite animals. Because they're like me, I'm also a little shit. when you give me the opportunity. Hello, knock knock.
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
Yeah,
I know.
considering there's...
Be prepared for anything.
blood and footprints on the ground. Oh, something was dragged. Size 10, mud with peat, dried up. Oh, there's a footprint.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door.
To or from? Because it looks, yeah, it looks more like from.
The candle was burning when it fell.
So the candelabra was there.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
You were saying?
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
Well, stabbed in the chest.
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting my mic a little bit real quick. I wanted to be able to see my screen better, so my mic was kind of in the way.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
So this guy's been dead for a while.
His corneas are already clouded.
Yep.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
Hatchet? I don't know about that. Where's the other one? No, this one. Here we go. That would have been impressive aim.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
So there's two dead people.
Extremely sharp and deadly.
Oh, really? You don't say.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
Shit.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Kudos.
A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Mm-hmm.
What horrors happened here? This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Your teeth on edge? That's a new one. Yeah, definitely this one because she put up a fight. Hard to say. No, that doesn't really make. I'm curious as to where the hatchet came from, but or if it left, but actually maybe if he took it out of her body and then placed it next to her. Maybe. Buddy? Why? Highly, I kind of doubt it's that. But, let's see what else. Hey.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel.
I doubt that's the case, but I'd say this is more likely because he had hay on his pants, so alright, let's see what's in that room that had door for person. Can I not open it? Guess not. Stood up and became livelier. Wherever they were, they had quite small feet. The door spirit came up by someone inside is sobbing and breathing erratically. So, oh, if they had a kid, I really hope they didn't see this.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
Well, I mean, you could technically take one now. No one's gonna tell you no. Ignore that. That's I got a call. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, my bad. My dad was trying to call me, but I am currently intermittent streaming. And I can always call them later, so I'll do that. Sorry, my last. Okay, there we go. Okay, and yes, it is the TMNT ringtones. No, I'm not ashamed. It's T-phone. It's actually from
The day started poorly and went downhill from there.
It's from the 2012 version. It's Donnie's T-phone ringtone that he came up with. Letter from Lakovka. My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated and solved it. It is a It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are direct quotes, or that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Looks like this family's actually really nice about this stuff.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
It's a gun rack. Nope. Okay. Damn. Oh, someone was running around in the drawers.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant.
That's sweet.
Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Raccoon.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Northern Star.
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you're looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, we must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you, Elle. Is he having an affair? Anything else of interest here? Yep. 1982. There we go. Now I can.
Note the blade, Watson.
Oh,
a curved
the
dagger,
same.
probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
But where'd it go? That's the question. Is the last door up here? Yes. Oh yeah, hatchet, axe, or you threw it, right?
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave.
How did he... So I said a wounded person was dragged. Inside a parlor, dead man lies. Deep chest wound, judging by the condition of the body. Oh, deep chest wound.
This horrible
maybe.
place.
I'm willing to bet more of this. Yeah, I'd say this.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal. Someone was bleeding. It doesn't look lethal.
Trying to get more information here. There's still one more bubble missing. Oh, there's a door here, that's why. So this door is closed too. Door with a horse symbol, magic legend. Okay, still missing something, but he's definitely in that room. This just leads to the kitchen, right? Yeah. So this one's missing an interaction, and there's one entire bubble that's missing. That one's locked. What am I missing? Mr. Arnson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a difficult challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in your accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it's hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me, J. Locke, Locke & Sons Locksmith 3, which means that there's something upstairs in the study that I missed. Why did I gain something? Hello. What's this? Oh, never mind. That's just... Watson, move. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, oh, out, out, out. Here we go. Oh, wait, maybe I need to... Yep. Aha. Lock peculiar form, A-shaped. I don't know if I need like a ring or... Learn from Locksmith. I don't think I have enough for this yet. Yeah, I don't. Okay. maybe I can see if this guy had a ring on him, or no, I can't. Okay. Shit. They had lemonade. Okay, that won't do me much good.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
I intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic and I cannot make heads nor tails of it. The man confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Yeah, none of those really make sense, so this is the only one that makes sense. Nope. Not what I meant to do. I wanted to look at this table.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Can you relax, Watson?
Why does it look so familiar?
I wonder why. All the stupid hallucinations you've been getting and that weird acid trip we were on in London. Maybe there's something upstairs that I missed. But I've literally been spam clicking because I don't know what else I'm missing. Yeah, I've already done all this.
Dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Whoa.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Watson, shut, please. How to learn the content of the bird message. No clue. This is my part right now, though. I don't know what I'm doing. Where to go? Why do I have another notification? Okay. It's right there in the eye, which is very well hidden. But that is the question of how to open. My brain wants to say like an indent or ring, or it's something like what Sherlock used. Whilst opening that hidden door at the dock in Switzerland, but there's this too. I don't know why this appears to be highlighted, but it is. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. One of the unknown men has a curved long dagger with a firearm. The photo shows the date 1882.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Shut up, Watson, please. I love you, but your interjections make it a little bit...
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Where is that last, like... globe? What am I missing? That's this one. That's this one. This one. That one. That one. Yeah, I don't have this one. I happen to there. Maybe. Go more simple. It's gotta be another observation. So, son of a bitch. I am totally lost. I can't validate anything. I can't figure out what I'm still missing. I swear I've explored every inch of this place. And I have absolutely no clue. Okay. I really don't want to, but what the hell is this? Is it a Minecraft now, or... Yeah, so... Investigation progress, notifications. Or, oh wait, no, I think this is not what I wanted. I think this is... Yeah, okay. Press C to highlight interactions near you. Oh, so that's what this does, okay. Mother!
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Are you actually kidding me? Really? I'm spam clicking everywhere and I'm... You know what? No, not this one. Bitch. evidence points to this, but with the curved blade. Shit! But oh wait, no, this. No, yeah, that's right. This one needs to be. There we go. That's what was missing. Yep, that was literally the last
entered
one.
through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
It's like a very strange route to drag the body, because they went, yeah, back out this way as opposed to this way. I don't know. I feel like this way would just be better? I don't know. But now that I have this, I should be able to, yeah. In the fireplace, a sense of struggle by people because someone was attacked. There we go. Pores of the retreated Americans and himself. Davy, it's safe.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Oh yeah, go get his sister. I could probably unlock the gate from this side, right? Did I just fucking take the long way thinking I was taking the short way? Okay, I'm gonna do my best to not use that. Or is the sister in the stable? Someone's having a row.
Dear God! Watson, quick! Get her down.
Wake up, your brother's alive. Or is it too late?
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a
Okay,
bruise,
good.
but she should be okay.
Do you think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Grub.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson.
Yep, see?
The sheriff
okay,
is
I'm
not
happy
a
with it.
man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
Okay, well good. I need you to get him out of the room anyway, but...
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Mm-hmm.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you.
Shit.
Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Literally the entire half of, like, the entire side of this banana is bruised. Ugh. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab my knife and... Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't look bruised through the peel. I didn't realize that. Shit. Well, not like I could control which one she grabbed, but that's just, it's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I'll deal with this later. Put here so I don't make a mess. Okay. Red eyes, has up for days. Don't blame him. Healing bruise, days old, insignificant. Shallow breathing, alarmed and agitated. Ill and haggard, starving, in shock. Torn pocket, old clothes were active. Davy's been left starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room for fear of his life. Fortunately, he's physically unharmed. Davy's lived a good life as a child, and this man chased a fresh bruise from a fall or torn pocket as a result of his active lifestyle. Nah, they definitely care for Davy. I mean, there's a freaking picture that shows.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Yeah,
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
And incredibly brave. Ashma, up the stairs, there's a symbol? Okay, okay, let's just see about going upstairs. Oh, here. Keys in this room. No keys in the pot, wet soil. Nothing of interest. No keys here.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah! That signet, yeah, that's what was used on the eye. It said 1978 on the thing, right? Or 1878. 79. $18, 1879. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. What else do I have? 1879. The other one was 1882. Okay, 1882 or 1881. Oops. Nope. Okay. Okay, think. Portrait danger, marks that portrait Mr. Arnson. By using Arnson's signet ring. Where is the ring? Wait, how did he know my name? Oh, I'll hold off on this. I don't think that's right. I have to get rid of these. It's just, it's been bugging the absolute crap out of me. Ah, the good old days. Ooh, gloves and everything. Ah, yep, nice. Cordona suit, no jackets for hot days or cool fights. Navy officer uniform. It's actually more of gray. That's funny. Okay, there you go. I finally got rid of the stupid notifications. Secret lock. See if there's any more. I tried the portrait of. No, let me look at the freaking. I'll look at the portrait, not that. The one of Davy was 1881, correct? Yeah, 1881. I already did that, so. That is a very pretty, like, flower, though, lotus. I tried to grow some back at my house in the States once, or, well, a couple times, but I could never really get them to bloom. I could get them to the lily pad stage, but it seemed like they kept getting sick, like the leaves kept turning gray, and then shriveling up and dying.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Ashmit. Yeah, the key's in the room, in the bedroom, but damn. any trophies or something that would indicate?
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
Move out of my way, please. See, the only thing I could think of would be like this one. That's 1882. I can't even interact with it anymore. But I already did 1882. I know, I took the long way. I don't know. 1881. I already tried all the bit. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Mari likes to hunt and stuff, but I don't know if that provides anything.
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
Sorry, phone notification went off for a second there again. I'm looking for like any paintings that might have more dates on them or something. This one has
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
down there.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
How did I miss that? That's a giant photo. Or, not photo, giant painting. Puppies. Into horsey. 1862. Okay. Let's try that one. This is, by the way, like a massive security, like, hazard to use numbers that are on paintings. And years. Of course it's the one that I missed. Ugh. Well, that's why I went around the house to see if there was others. Double-barreled shotgun, 10-gauge Reaper M, 12 additional service increasing a buttstock. Engravings on grip, engravings on safety catch and extractor. Holy. That it would be like severely expensive today. Because, like, he had, like, severe engravings on these things. He was very proud of his gun.
These should come in handy.
Gimme! And a buttload of money, which was not touched. Okay, down to the door. Nuclear friction was moved.
A foreigner's clothes.
Huh.
By the looks of things from the Near East. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
Looks similar to... what's it?
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Yeah, it's that first scene from when we started tripping in the quarter. No. We don't need to go through that acid trip again, thank you. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with the lenses. London comes to New Orleans, must be in 5 to 6 days. You know what to do with deliveries.
A foreigner's clothes.
Yeah.
By
I'm
the
trying
looks
to
of things from the
scooch
Near
the
East.
bed. What the fuck? There's a headset. Itchy. Okay. Sorry, my Streamlabs was gone. Okay. My headset's starting to irritate me. What in the world? Alright, let me just move it around. There we go. Feels a little bit better. Oh, right, that's not. Oh, there you go. Wait. Out, 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 get out, get out, get out. Opal.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
To reach your goal, follow death messengers. Then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crow. Avoid any crosses that appear. Huh. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else really to... For the portrait of Arnson. No, but that's hologram. They're from Locksmith. I do not know. Collection of notes with instructions. Threads that are from Kafka? Oh. Letter from L. Nope, there it is. Threats, final warning. I do not know how to learn this. To take the thing. See from local to from Ireland from Novka. Okay, he said his memory was impeccable, but is it not Davey? Okay, it's already been 4 hours. I really want to try to finish this chapter, so I'm gonna keep going with this. So I don't think there's anything interactable anymore. Yeah. There isn't, so... Okay, but I think I'm missing more information, so I'm gonna look around. Tree fell over. Oh, yep, see. Root almost ripped out. He tripped.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Although surgery waited a while. This fucker tripped. Oh, they look so cute. Okay, let me see what the background. The grooves of partly stop at the start of the pier. On the pier, there's a patch of fabric from an expensive silk garment. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Or that's my brain. Wait, my brain is not working right. I meant to. Can I not look at those footprints? Oh, that's it.
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind. Luxurious shoes, size 9. These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke.
Jesus.
But I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Yikes. It's like a palm print. Someone tripped.
Boots, size 10.
Can I investigate? No. this got updated. So 3 severed human fingers are lying in the back. I didn't even register that those were fingers. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. There's an animal near the severed fingers. Oh, search the archives. Mammals, order. Toad, unreview it. Wait. Severed finger. Oh, so it's not. Yeah, it's not. So it's 12 pounds. Vermin or small dog. So rodent. Yeah, rodent. Mammals, rodent. Maybe it's that. I don't know. I don't know what. Or can I not switch? Can I not pick the habitat? I don't know. No information on evidence. Again, shall we? I genuinely don't know what a raccoon is. Well, I know, duh, I know it's a little bandits, but, oh, they are mammals, okay. So, but I don't know if they would be considered rodents or omnivores feeding on things. Definitely not even toad, because oh, it's kind of, but they're omnivores. Okay, whatever. The increasing number of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility to the present to concerned care. Close proximity to humans results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. If you don't have cayenne powder, Epsom salt's a good alternative. Okay. So, a small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel the wild raccoons. Okay. So that explains the cayenne powder. Backyard. Raccoons. Raccoon took it. Local Denson, a raccoon took a signet ring along with Mr. Arnson's finger. The thief was successful but clumsy. So that's the question of how to find it, huh? hidden tree cavities and dead logs and stuff like that, so... I don't know if it'd be in the... Wait, let me just close this tab. Because I will admit, I looked up the raccoon because I wasn't sure what all it was classified as, so I figured better safe than sorry than, you know, trying to waste my time. But I still went and wasted a little time with trying to figure that out. Light. Actually, can I? Oh shit! I need to go back. That's unfortunate. I should have known. I should have known. That's what I would have to do, given how this game has been going. But find evidence, pin it, and then you can investigate shit based off it. So wait. Oh, now I can see the paw prints. Off this way? Here. Covered in pepper, too much for a raccoon. All kind of food here. Sticky fingers, find the raccoon nest. Oh, there it is. That was easy.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Yay, now I can unlock whatever is behind that painting. Ugh. Raccoon really gave me the run around there. Okay. Oh! It just automatically opens. That's great. Awesome. Interesting. Not meant to be sarcastic. I was just like,
It's
I don't know.
almost a piece of art.
Yeah, with all the engravings and how much that costs.
It's almost a piece of art.
There's a journal. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it, or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy that cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for?" So Davy saw the thing, so keep attention to me with it. My princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
So here's either planning to propose to someone soon or was having an affair. Oh, bottle of champagne for champagne. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these slumps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare all of the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold you in my hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely and forever yours, Harold. Aww. So he's in love with Lucy and was planning
Well,
to...
isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrive, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou you mentioned. However, I must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Oh, it's this guy. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath the table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. Eastbier's director of local agency. So he kind of commissioned the investigators to take a look at the stuff, or what? Excuse me.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Oh yeah, he probably caused this. To be quite frank. Patient ring. Champagne. No, not this. Shit, what's this one? Oh! Dear, I hold the information. Because the profile makes less sense. Davy's fond of Mr. Arneson and might know a lot about him, and the boy might share information to help save Mr. Arneson. Fuck's sakes. Because that makes total sense. Alright, almost done with this chapter, I think, hopefully.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable.
He doesn't
I
want
know
to.
that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. You tell us the contents of that message. Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, where the ship falls at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Oh. The storm starts where the ships fall at Stevenson's guiding light, last embrace of all the chosen. Huh. That tells me absolute jack shit right now. Cryptic message. Actually, no, it's instructions. Nope. Adventures of British Journey to look into Ashmat and discover the cryptic firms. Wait, no, I just did this one. So oh, wait, hang on. Actually, that's different. Oh, that's what was updated. Never mind. Back up. I have generally no clue. From. Well, this. Where's. Letter from Northwood Agency. So. Said to keep this secret, but I don't know. As soon as I tell this, probably not a correlation, but Well... Ashman took Arneson to the bayou. But wait, what? Hang on. Arneson was taken to a location in the swamp. I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps. Oh, in the location. That's where the connection was. I don't know if I subconsciously knew or if I just got lucky. Extremely lucky. But do I talk to Davey about this or no?
Oh, Davey. Things you must have gone through.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
I guess we go meet with Lucy. I just took the long way around, didn't I? Again. Can I get through the gate or no? I have to go through the stables. Clatter, 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 clatter. Nope.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Wait, can I even... Space one fresh up. Cabby?
Yes. Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Because we need to go talk to a certain madam.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
You don't want to know. You do not want to know, John. Right, Lucy's in door 6.
Johnny boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
What does Arneson think of Lucy? Obviously.
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage.
Yeah.
Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers? You turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Alright. Ow! Okay. Which means... Oh, I need to go talk to Champagne. Because she had boats and stuff. Hence, grabbing the champagne bottle. Can I just... If that puts me right in front of Lucy's, or Champagne's boat, almost. Close enough. Saves me a couple seconds, not a whole lot, but I mean, you know, it's there. Might as well take the option.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk. And only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into the swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor.
Thank you.
The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Thank you very much. Knives Out, complete chapter 5. Call of the Bayou. Chapter 6. Is this one? Alright, I'm guessing there's gonna be a brief cutscene, and then after that, yep. After that, I'm calling it for tonight, or for today, for you folks.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
Damn!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule you. No hiding from me here.
Put the light out.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
Why?
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
They're as good as gone. Alright, well. That is it for today. Alright, just, this is such a good game. I love this one. And this one was also pretty good. I've not played this one, and I think I hacked this one. So, yeah, okay. I very much enjoy Sherlock Holmes games. There is one that I started to play that I didn't finish because the game was buggy, and like there was a puzzle that I couldn't solve, no matter how many like walkthroughs I watched, no matter how many videos or things that I read, like images I looked. It's like I did exactly what they did, and it wasn't working, and it's unfortunate, but it's probably gonna be, you know, a cold case, which I and Sherlock absolutely detest. Okay, so chances are I'm going to be I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna figure out how to use the capture card with my portable monitor and Switch and stuff like that. I'm gonna be doing test recordings and stuff like that tomorrow. I'm also gonna be talking with a couple people just to see if it is possible to try to plan a couple collabs for this weekend, since it's gonna be pretty open for me, if I recall. So I miss playing with the Strays and other friends. So I'm gonna see about a collab. Chances are stream will be Friday morning, Thursday night for people in the US. I will send a I'll put out a post then on Instagram and Blue Sky and maybe X. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I started putting stream posts back up there, but don't know if it's gonna do anything. Don't know if it's worth it, but I just know that other VTubers are still using X and stuff like that. So I don't know if it's a platform still worth using, but I'm using it nonetheless. You know, more exposure. So that's the theory. Okay, yeah. So yeah, just follow me on Instagram, Blue Sky, and X to see when the next stream will be. Check out my YouTube channel for previous VODs. I fell a little bit behind the past couple weeks, again, because I didn't have any internet and was traveling around a lot in Japan, so I'm uploading a bunch of them now again. I shall do my best to try to stay on top of them more in the future, unless, you know, I'm traveling. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I hope everyone has a great rest of their night, day, whatever time zone you are. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy. I shall see you all soon. Peace.